Hi guys, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning Pinas. How are you guys? Uh, Pinas, magandang umaga. Mhm. Kamusta na po ang ating umaga sa araw-araw na binigay ng ating Lord? Sana po kayo ay nasa maayos na kalagayan. Magandang umaga sa lahat, mga Bisaya, mga Ilonggo, around the Philippines. Kamusta na po ang ating buhay-buhay? Are you guys good or good? Okay. Ito po, meron na akong kunting katanungan sa inyo lahat. Sana masagot nyo. Oh, maybe one of you knows this. Who is the poorest president around the world? Simple question. You can send me your comment kung alam ninyo. Kasi merong isang dito, dating presidente. Hindi dito sa Philippines. It is not in the Philippines. Um, Good morning, good morning. Bench FH lover, how are you? I just have a simple question, guys. If you have a knowledge, or you know this former president, uh, I always uh, saw his name published in Google. And my question is this: a simple question. Who is the poorest president yung nag-serve na before around the world? Diba? Can you guys send me your comment? A simple question. The poorest president of the world. He served as the president on the year 2010. Oh, diba? Sa ngayon, lahat ng mga naging presidente, aside from Nelson Mandela, he is not included as the poorest president. Nelson Mandela, I know, is a black president of South Africa. Pero nag-struggle din siya, di ba? Kasi, alam mo naman, yung mga white ones, yung mga racist, although meron tayong sinasabi na different opinion, different eyesight, different perceptions in life, di ba? So that was just my simple question coming from me, you know. Kasi I have here na-search ko kasi to. Hi Kennedy, wow, Betsy, shout out. I have here on my Oo nga eh, ang tawag na sa akin bro, minsan Mr. Miyagi daw eh. Shout out to you sir. Ah, yung malabo na yung mata ko eh. Ba yan? Mr. C. Cruz, thank you, thank you. Magandang umaga po. A big shout out to you guys. I have just a simple question guys. Tinatanong ko, who is the poorest president around the world? Merong isa, the poorest. Hindi ko alam kung alam ninyo. Do you know this? Kennedy Fitch? Do you know who is the poorest president around the world? No. It is not President Marcos. Si former president, FEM, mayroon siyang marami, may pera din yun. Kasi alam nyo, kung walang pera yung tatay ni Marcos nung araw, around the world, si Marcos kasi, FEM, Adrian Marcos, alam nyo guys, simple lang yan eh. Kung walang pera si Marcos nung araw, hindi po yan makapag-aral ng abogasya. Abogado po si FEM. Kaya may pera po yun. Diba? May mga pera po yung magulang na sa Ilocos. Kaya nagisikat yun sa Batak eh. Ewan ko lang kung alam ninyo yun. Kasi mahirap mag-aral ng abogado pag wala kang pera. How can you send your son to school taking up lawyer, taking up law? Oo nga, pinaka. He is one of the richest, di ba? Millionaire na sila eh. Tingnan mo, lahat dito siguro yung mga naging presidente dito sa atin. Ay mga na yan, mga milyonaryo na yan. Mga senador nga natin, milyonaryo eh. Congressman natin, milyonaryo eh. Di ba? Yung mga party list nga natin, mga milyonaryo na yan eh. I don't know. Everybody is entitled to serve the country, pero dapat may restrictions tayo. Yes, bilyonaryo na yan si Marcos. Mga senador nga natin, mga bilyonaryo na yan, mga congressman eh. Diba? So, mayroong isang tao talaga po, ang tanong ko, yun ang tinatanong ko kanina, kung alam niyo siya. Hindi po siya sa Philippines, hindi siya sa Asia. Nasa gitnang Amerika siya. Kung oh wow, shout out to you Gator Ken. Hey sir, I have a question to you. I hope you know Central America. I'm not really sure if but I think he's in Central America. He served as a president 2010. No, it's not in America. It's not in the US. The poorest. Do you need to know the answer, guys? I already read his history for how many times. So, I had an interest to ask you guys if you know this person. Right? Even I think even Ronald Reagan is not the poorest. But I know that the richest man in America, of course, it's not only Trump. There are some billionaires aside from Trump. How are you, Miss Ronaldo? No. Guys, I wanna tell you where he came from. No. Who is the former president of Uruguay. Do you know that? And his name is Jose Mujica. So, that was his story. No, it's not Elon Musk. What we are talking about here is the president, the former president, the poorest, the poorest president of the world. And he is Mr. Jose Mujica of Uruguay. He became the president 2010 to be exact. According to his story, former president of Uruguay is widely known as the poorest president in the world. Due to his extremely modest lifestyle and generous charitable donations, he donated around 90% of his salary to charity, lived on a small farmhouse with his wife, and famously drove an old Volkswagen Beetle. So, this is his lifestyle, being the poorest president of the world. This is way far from the lifestyle of Trump or any president that had passed. Most presidents of the United States are, billionaire. And Trump is a businessman, right? And that is why he kept on saying, I want to make America great again. Yeah, with this kind of person, you can hardly find someone with this kind of president with a good attitude, with his mind is for the poor. He doesn't want money. You know what did it say? Mujica gave about 90% of his presidential salary to various charities and small business. Yeah, it's true. It was written here. It was his story. Hi, Sir Archie. Good morning po. Good morning. Thank you po. Thank you. In 2010, his personal wealth declaration was as low as $1,800. Come to think of it, how poor he is. He doesn't want money. Maybe I don't know his reason. And what he said is this: Mujica did not consider himself poor. He doesn't consider himself a poor, even though he only became the president. Good morning po, Ma'am Evelyn. Yeah, he doesn't consider, even though he is the poorest president of the world, he doesn't consider himself as a poor, stating, what did he say? Mr. Mujica says this: poor people are those who want more and more. See that? Hi DJ Echo, shout out to you guys. Thank you for coming, guys. Salamat sa support. Mr. Jose Mujica, the former president of Uruguay, way back in 2010, doesn't consider himself as a poor. The reason he said is, I do believe. Mr. Mujica did not consider himself poor, stating, poor people are those who want more and more. Diba? Those who never have enough of anything. So, ibig sabihin, walang contentment. Doon siya naaawa. Nakakaawa daw yung mga taong ganun, na walang kabusugan, walang contentment in life. Meron na sila, although they already have everything, but they still want more and more. Look, what is happening to the Philippines right now? This is what I'm talking about. This kind of person should be given a medal. He should be considered a hero in Uruguay. You see? Sa ngayon ba may makikita ba tayong presidente ganito? Wala, 'di ba? Lahat. Kita mo mga engineers, 'di ba? Yun yung mga mahihirap according to si Mujica. Kasi yun daw sila yung mga mahihirap daw. Silang kino-consider ni Mujica na mahirap kasi they want more and more. Kasi wala silang contentment. Wala silang kabusugan, ika nga. Pag nakatikim kasi ng nakatikim ng, alam mo yun, yung 555, magsisimula sa 5 piso, na umakat ng 5,000, di ba? Umangat sa 50,000, hanggang nagiging 500,000, hanggang naging 5 million, di ba? Hanggang 5 billion. Kaya nung araw, nung ako yung nagtatrabaho pa nung araw, inaamin ko, driver ako nung araw, inaamin ko, nagkaroon kami ng opisina na mayroong isang abogado na ang tawag sa kanya ng mga kontraktor is 555. Kasi pag dumadating yung mga kontraktor sa opisina, maniningil. Nakalimutan ko ng apelyido ng tao na yun. He is working ng government office. Pag nangulik tayong ang kontraktor, alam mo yung ginagawa ng taong yun? Siya kasi nagre-release ng cheque eh. Yung kontraktor, hinihinga niya ng 5,000. Inuutangan niya na wala ng balikan. So, ang tawag doon sa kanya sa opisina, si Mr. 555. Yan ang sinasabi ko na, nagsimula sa 500, napunta sa 5,000, 50,000, 500,000, 5 billion. Yun yung mga ginagawa ngayon ng mga engineer. Yan sa DPWH. Noong araw pa, panahon pa ni Marcos yan, yung matanda, sakit na ng ulo yan. Pero hindi yun na yan. Hindi yun yan na tigil hanggang ngayon, lalo lumala. So, panahon pa ni Cory nung araw, natuklasan niyo yung mga pandaraya. Yung mga pandaraya nung araw ng mga kontraktor dyan sa Tarlac, ang dami dyan. Nung umupo si Cory, paano ko nalaban? Kasi, nagtrabaho ako nung araw sa consulting firm. Nandito pa yung mga US bases nung araw. Ang pera na ginagamit na sa project, funded by USAID. Noong araw, mayroon pa tayong USAID. Ngayon, mayroon ba tayong USAID? Wala na. Diba? Wala na. Wala na tayong USAID. Kasi nandiyan po nung araw, hawak ng Amerikano yung Subic, saka yung Clark. During that time, doon nandito pa yung mga kanonong araw. Naalala nyo ba, may incursion dyan ng mga Chinese sa Scarborough? Wala, di ba? Hindi sila nangahas na pumunta dyan. Yes, it's true, Mr. Gator King. The way I look between China and America, this is just my opinion. No? The way they run the government is just the same. They were just different in, communism and democracy. But the way the way they govern is just like the same. They want business, they want money. Same in America. Same also in China. They want to control the world. And the Americans also want that. That is why Trump hates China, because their number one enemy in economic is China. Especially in electronics. Diba? Yan ang competition ng business between China and America. One of them wants really to rule the world. Yes, isit aside din natin yung Russia. We will sit aside Russia. Ang naglalaban, fighting for to be number one is China and America. But the way they govern, for me, it's just like the same. But the problem, sir, is this. If you have the power, you will reign as the leader. But when it comes to, reality, those things were not, it's not acceptable above. Even though how rich you are here in this world, time will come when you die. You cannot bring it. You can bring it up. You cannot bring everything. This is the way I think. This is just my opinion. When the first day we were born here in on Earth, there is already a small lot, you know, 6 feet underground. That is already uh we have a reservation. The God had a reservation for us. A small lot, 6 feet under. That is the time when we are dead, we'll be buried underground, 6 feet under. All humans. But anyway, that was just my opinion. Unlike in other states, in Hindu, they don't bury their deeds anymore. They burn it, di ba? And that is why you God bring us here in the world naked. Time will come, we will die naked. We will turn into ashes. And those grades that those people had, it will be erased. So, I am so much my what I call this, my sympathy goes to this president of Uruguay. Yeah, I have a sympathy for this man. Unlike unlike the other president, they want to be a president because of what? Hunger for greed, because of their greed, hungry for money, power, and gold. That is why they want to become the power that they have. They can do whatever they want. But unlike here in the Philippines, guys, what is happening right now in our country? It's a total mess. Grabe. It's a total mess. Ngayon, I want to, I want to, mayroon na akong sasabihin na regarding to kay former President Duterte, kay Digong. My opinion goes this, si Digong kasi medyo may edad na, no? Ang inantay ko sana, kung makapagbigay din siya ng advice dito sa atin, dito sa Pilipinas, na yung magbigay siya ng statement na inaasahan ko sana na ganito, na sasabihin niya na tama na yung bangayan, magkaisa na kayo, stop those fightings, ika nga, magtulungan tayo dahil ang bansa natin ay nasa kumunoy na ng bankruptcy. Although I could not consider that the Philippines is going bankruptcy because mayroon akong nabasa na ang foreign reserves daw natin ay nasa $1 trillion pa. Yeah, that's true. I agree with you that, sir. America is not perfect, but you have check and balance. It is supposed to be implemented here in the Philippines. You see, if you have no concrete foundation of law, probably many people are prone to get mistake. Your country respects the law. They do not repeal the law. They do not change the constitution. Unlike here in the Philippines, there are some monkey congressmen in the house who loves to you know, repeal the law, not in favor of the people, but on their favor. That is the big difference. This is just my own observation. Right now, they are pushing for charter change. What for? What did Attorney Monson say? It's not good. He had a feeling that once we change the charter, it will just be abused. Hi, Miss Coran. How are you? Good morning. Yeah. You know, this is the big difference between your country and mine. The fundamentals of the law, the foundations of the law in America is great, but here in the Philippines, it's not. You don't have schools today. Oh, then you have time to relax. Uh, you have a time to, you know, refresh. Time to go around. Time to see something outside your house. Time to talk, and you have time for bonding, right? Yeah. I just finished my, you know, my morning workout. I did my one hour walking. Yeah, that's the big difference, sir. You know, I cannot figure it out. What is happening in this country of mine? Many people are already out of street joining the rally, but I think my opinion is this: let the government do their job, prosecute those who are guilty, prosecute those people who are, you know, steal people's money. Uh, you have to investigate thoroughly, especially in Congress. Then file a case. The citizens had nothing to do with this. We only have, what we can do is we going to the street and shut our voice. Do you think it will those people who are greedy, they are deep. They don't listen to our words. Yeah, it's been a long time that I really wanted to, you know, to voice it out here on my channel. So I don't know if other people will listen to me. It's up to them. They like what I'm saying. I don't force anyone to, you know, I don't force anybody to believe in me. This is just my opinion. This is where my heart goes. And, you know, I'm pretty mad about what is happening in this world, this country of ours. You know, they are absolutely abusive. Yeah, they are abuse. They're abusive. It is because, you know, there is no, like what happened you know, in the Senate, and this his name is keep on insisting this restitution. Yun naman yung pinaglalaban. What is he fighting for? Because maybe he's siding with his contractor that was involved in corruption. And later on, he just found out that that his wife is working in an insurance company with this couple. I just, and then he kept on insisting about bending the law. And besides, he is the one who bent the law. He did not state his contributor when he ran for the Senate. Is it the right thing that he did? No, I think it's not. I'm mad at him. These people should not be supposed to be in the Senate. Do you think there's still one man who could... Is there another man who could do what did Mr. Jose Mujica did? Do you think? The poorest president of the world is coming from Uruguay. Yeah. I am just reading the history of Jose Mujica, former president of Uruguay. A shout out to him. I don't know if he's still alive. But he became president of Uruguay 2010. Um, ito pa, I just read that his salary is $12,000 monthly. You see? Way below than the US president is salary right now. He only received $12,000 a month. And most of the money that he had, he gave it to charity. And yeah, I do. Ronald Reagan. I read about the thing that Ronald Reagan during his time, before there is a world war. I mean, inevitable. There's a war between Russia and America. Come to think of it, before USSR is still complete. But during the time of Ronald Reagan, he's the one responsible for Mr. Cold War. Do you remember Mr. Gorbachev? Yeah, great day. Remy from Australia, Sydney, Australia. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Do you remember, guys, Mr. Gorbachev? and Boris Yeltsin. I was so happy when, when in Germany, in Berlin, do you remember the Berlin Wall? Separating the East and the West? When USSR collapsed, that is the time of Ronald Reagan. Remember? Before Putin. After Yeltsin, that is Putin, right? When the economy of USSR collapsed, it is under the rule of Gorbachev. It just happened that Ronald Reagan is the US president. You were in the army before. Are you in Germany? And that is the time when 1991 most under the USSR they're seeking for their independence, and that is the time when the Americans sponsored this NATO. So almost 28 countries in Europe are members of NATO before, and that is why Putin is very mad with Ukraine because Ukraine has a plan to join NATO, and that is why he invaded Ukraine. And aside from that reason, I think Putin is after the resources or the minerals of Ukraine. Who is the prime? Is it Angela Merkel? Which side are you on? The Americans are siding with the West Germany, right? That was the time when the Cold War, even here in the Philippines, you know, I could frankly say the politicians here are crazy. You know why? During the during that time there is a Cold War. They have the feeling. Yeah, it's true. They have the politicians. They rejected to renew the US bases here because of the feeling that if war erupts, Philippines will be dragged into war because there is a basis here of America, the Navy and the Air Force in Subic Base and Clark. That's how they feel. But what happened? There's no more Cold War, and that when the Americans has gone, you know, this Chinese, this PLA, this is their chance. You know, that was the chance that they want to conquer the West Caribbean Sea. But before, when the Americans are here, especially the Navy, you could not hear even one ship of China, of PLA, incurs our sovereignty. But right now, they are guarding Scarborough Shoal, which is supposed to be ours. I don't hate Chinese. I love Chinese people. It was only their government. I love them because I have when I first came to Manila, I had when I my first job. My employer is Chinese, and they're very good. They are very kind to me. They are very kind. They are very kind to a people like me. I'm a monkey. They they are very good to a monkey like me. Yeah, there are great Chinese people. We should not single out the Chinese guys. There are some who are good. What whatever race we are, we should exercise the one another. It is not their fault, you know. We are humans. We are the same. We are living in this world, the same world. But we are although we are not living in the same country, but we are living in the same world. We are living one in one roof, and that is Earth. That is why there is a United Nation. They want to unite the world. That's their work. But it just sometimes it feels just yeah, it's true, sir. How can you do it if the leaders are not prepared for united? If they are united, the politicians, are just dividing the people. I am right because our people love they love they 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 idolize the politicians. But when they are already in power, they will. Do you think those? Do you think did they know you? Did they know us? No, they don't know us. Even though we are responsible for putting them in power because of our vote. So I really admire this president of Uruguay. This charitable work. But you know what is happening right now in America? You know why? Trump is very tough. He's a tough guy. But even though he is tough, he cannot he cannot easily convince Putin because Putin is a hard-headed guy. He has his own opinion, and Putin is a wise guy. Yeah. What Tesla is owned by who is the owner of Elon Musk, the billionaire? He owns the Tesla, right? The electronic cars. How did he did it? How did he do it? Putting in business without the partnership of CCP? Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, I think this These people are they are just fooling us, you know. Do you know what I mean, sir? They are just fooling us because of trade. They are America and China is fighting for trade, fighting for business. But I love, you know, I love America. And who is killing the business? What do you mean by that? And he is killing it. Elon Musk? Yeah. He's killing the business because you know, the feature of the Tesla car is not good. They are ugly to me. They are ugly. Battery operated cars will not long last. I think it is not advisable in the Philippines. You know, if I have money, if I do have money, I will not buy that kind of car. Hi, Mama Lou. Good morning, Canada. Ay, good evening nga pala. Good evening, Canada. How's the weather? Still the same? Marayman po, marayman po, baga, kamusta man po kamo dyan sa ano, sa Canada? Maray pa kamo. Ayun, si Aki ko, yon duman, dahil pa kami nagkaulay. Mga Christmas na baga, mga Christmas na ay, ma 1 year na pati si Aki ko dyan sa ano, sa Canada. Ngunyang December 11, ma 1 year na siya dyan. Iyon siya sa ano, iyon siya sa Thompson City. Nag ang ang trabaho niya sa Thompson, yung ano, sa Ford. Sa Ford po siya. Ano siya, mekaniko. Opo, Thompson City po siya. Opo, sa Ford po siya, mekaniko siya. Kasi ang trabaho niya digdi sa tuya, iyo manggad, ano man, mekaniko sa digdi sa ano, sa Toyota, digdi sa Muya, sa show. Nag Pirmi siya nagdidiyan sa Winnipeg ta ano siya nagpapatsikap kang hawak niya talag ikaigwa siya ning ano. Oo, sa Toyota siya nagtatrabaho digdi. Yes sir, my son is in Manitoba. He's right now in Thompson City. He's working as a technician in yung nga ni po baga, he's working in a Ford. Yung nga ni Dapo, harayon nga Dapo. Tapa nag halido man sa ano sa Thompson City. Pag nagbibiyahe siya pasiring ng Winnipeg, Banggi, nagbaba siya. It takes him to 8 to 9 hours from Thompson to Winnipeg. Madam, I have a friend here, Mr. Gator Kane. He's from Sydney. Yes po, yes po. Pero ano siya, ang contract niya kasi is 3 years. 3 years yung contract niya, and ngayon mag 1 year na siya dyan sa ma 1 year na siya dyan sa Manito, sa Thompson. She still have 2 years to go. Well, I think he had a plan to, give it a chance. Kung magkaigwang chance. Iyo da po, grabe daw pong anduman, maliputon daw maray. Makapalo daw yung yung yelo. Nag-send nga siya ng picture, yung anong tawag doon sa inyo, yung sa gabi yung ilaw. Well, it do sometimes happen, sir, that it's not really that when you drive a car. Very cold. Yan, Bororolis Light. Nagdalan daw sinda. Maharan nito duman sa may igwa nga na isang video na send sa muya. Sabi ko nga, what I told him is that he's very lucky because he was already there near the place where this Borolis Light happening. Some people are just, some people are need to go to Canada to witness the lights, just to see that Borolis Light. Diba? Maraming many tourists are going to Canada just to witness that Borolis Light. Unlike him, that he is already there. Ikaw hindi sa Winnipeg. Oo nga po. Yun nga po yung niya, pero I think yes, sir, I am reminding him to earn, not spend too much. That's the only thing that, I told him, in order for you to have a better life someday, you need to earn your money, save your money, I mean. As long as you're still young, you had a good work, you had a chance to work abroad. Good morning, Miss Doming. A big shout out to you guys. Yun po yung those are the things that I always tell them, to save his money. Maybe my idea is that I told him that if you have enough money, then you can invest here in our country. You can, save your money, and you have enough money, you can buy a property. So, those are the things that I'm reminding him about saving his money, sir and ma'am. Although he's still single, he don't have a family, he had no wife yet, and I told him, if you want to get married, do it. do it. If you can, you can, if you want, you can find a girl if you want to marry, because you know what I thank most to my children, including my son in Canada, because this is the thing that happened to me and my wife. You know, the other day, uh, we are quite busy together with my wife because my children sponsored us our we went to see a doctor for my health, and we undergo the my annual checkup. They sponsored us. My four children. I have my eldest is a teacher, and the second one is there in Canada right now, and the third one is a girl also, happens to already married, and my youngest son is still in college. I'm gonna finish his college next year. Uh, he's studying in UP Los Baños, and right now he's in the house. Right now we should don't see each other, because every time he stayed in Los Baños in UP dormitory. Yeah, I considered myself rich because I don't want to consider myself as poor, because if I'm a poor, like what Osimuhika says, the former president of Peru, the poor is the people who wants more and more. Ah, right now po, ang state university natin, free tuition na po. Ipasala yung exam, lahat ng state university ngayon, wala ng tuition fee. Yeah, for sure. It's true, sir. And that is why, I feel great. As a father, I feel great for my children, for their achievement, and I'm proud of them. Because, even though I don't have anything for them, wala akong kayamanan eh. Opo, no tuition. No tuition fee. Lahat ng state university. Just pass the exam. I am wealthy of love. that's the only that's the only thing that I have, because Nathan, kumusta? Shout out. Thank you Nathan. Yun lang naman yung pangarap ko po. Kasi wala naman po akong kayamanan. Ito na naman tayo. I am not a rich guy. Meron na akong mayaman lang siguro ako sa pagmamahal ng mga anak ko. But before, yes ma'am, totoo po yan. Kasi, yung pagmamahal na yan, hindi ko yun natikman. I was denied of that. Ay, dito po ako sa Mandaluyong, Nathan. I am in Mandaluyong. Nung malit pa po kasi ako, hindi po ako nakaramdam ng pagmamahal ng magulang. Bakit kamo? 2 years old pa lang ako. Labas ng mental, but I'm living inside Mandaluyong. Sir Gator Kane, thank you so much for staying. Thank you for your time. Hope you could come again. Hi! Hello, Mehmet. How are you? Mr. Mehmet, shout out. Welcome to my live. Finally, how do you look at me? How do I look? Thank you, Sir Mehmet, for coming. Maraming salamat po. Although aaminin ko nung aking youth, yung kabataan ko, siyempre lahat naman 'yan. Dumadaan tayo sa mga pagsubok, dumadaan tayo sa mga alam mo na yung buhay binata, buhay teenager, dumaan din naman tayo ng ganon. Yes, I'm a Filipino, sir. Sir Mehmet. Dumaan naman tayo sa mga barkada. Pero, dumaan din naman tayo sa mga bisyo, ganyan. Inaamin ko yon. Nagkaroon din ako ng bisyo. Hindi naman 100% totally maayos yung buhay ko nung ako'y nagbibinata. Dumaan din naman tayo sa mga kaibigan na hindi maganda. So, lahat po yan ang mga bagay na pagdaanan ko rin. At yun po ay ginamit ko para makapag-isip ng maayos kung paano ko umiwas sa ganun, sa mga bisyo. Hindi ko naman po pwedeng dalhin yun hanggang abang ako'y tumatanda. Nagagawa ko po yun kasi nung araw, wala akong pamilya, wala akong iniintindi, I don't have responsibility yet. So yung what I have, what I earn is for myself. And I spent it for myself because I don't have a family yet. Because at the young age, di ba, lahat ng tao dumadaan sa ganon. I admit, I don't have a clean life when I was a kid. When I'm on my adulthood, I I done I done some wrong. I did something wrong for the eyes of many, but I curb it to my, you know, for my own good. And that is the time when I get married. Before reluctant, I am so, I had a second thought. I am so reluctant to get married because my way of thinking is not yet perfect. So nagkakaroon ako ng second thoughts. Do I need to get married? Or I'll just remain single until I grow old? So, those are the times na, you know, I had, a problem with if I, with I, if I marry this girl or not. How can how can I provide her everything? Yes, ma'am. The feeling that yung feeling ko na yung feeling ko na when I saw my daughter the first time. When I saw my daughter from the day that he born, when she opened her eyes, the feeling that I had, I cannot really explain. The joy on me, and it's hard to explain when I see her eyes. When I see her the day when she was born, and the day she opened her eyes, I am so very happy. I can yung feeling natin being a father, I can't really, I don't know what to say. Yes, yes, ma'am. No, I don't have. I don't, Mr. Nathan. I just live here in the Philippines. Uh, yeah, I couldn't explain my feeling when the day I saw her when she was born and the day when she opened her eyes. I could explain my feeling, the joy in me. And it is not just an excitement, but there is something in me when I saw her eyes, when they opened her eyes. I had a great feeling, saying that, oh wow, I am already a complete man because of my daughter when she was born. I said to myself, wow, I am already a complete man. Especially when I hug, no, not just by hugging, I left my child and then singing her, and and giving her milk in early in the morning, washing her, nung araw wala pa naman yung ano eh. We are not using the diaper eh. Yung lampin. Ano bang tawag sa lampin? Mr. Nathan is asking me if I have an experience living in an English country. I don't know. Are you from Israel, Mr. Mehmet? How is Israel right now? Um, are you asking me what is my job before, Mr. Nathan? Yeah, cuddling with my arms. So wow, that was the excitement that I had when I while I'm cuddling my little girl. I'm so happy, and almost I did not realize that my tears was already falling on my cheeks. And I have this, and I told to myself, I am going to show my children, give them support, love, and compassion. This is the feeling that was denied to me. I had those. I told to myself that I will not allow my experience in life will happen to them, and I will not allow them for them to experience what I had before. Mr. Nathan, I used to be a driver. That is my bread and butter, and I'm proud to say, although I am lack of education, I only finished my grade 6. I did not go to high school. I did not go to college. I just finished my grade school. That's all I can say, and that is why I landed as a driver. So that's the real in me. Sweet lover. That is my job, where uh, I feed my children. That is my bread and butter for almost 40 years. And I am, Miss Parps, I am not really a Bicolano. I am not really a Bicolano. Bako man po akong tunay na Bicolano. Ang agong ko po ay Bicol. Yes, ma'am. Um, the beauty of being a driver is this. You've been to a lot of places for free, and at the same time, I am earning for what I'm doing. I've been to some. Opo, I am already adapting Bicol as my second home. Yeah, I always had a vacation in Bicol, not in my place where I came from. I love Bicol more than my birthplace. Kasi na-adapt ko na yung na-adapt ko na yung yung buhay, Wala naman na bago. There's no change. We're in the Philippines living the same life. So na-adapt yung culture. At so besides, I can go to Bicol anytime I want. Wow. Thank you so much, Sir Nathan. Thank you for kind words. You know, I don't have the proper training in English. Yeah, I agree. I mean, uh, I'm telling you the truth. I don't have the proper training in English. There is a lady before who questioned me if I had a proper training in English, and I told her no, I don't have a proper training in English because I am only a grade school graduate. I just finished my grade 6 in the year 1970s, 1976, 77. There is also a person, my visitor in my life. Why I am talking English? Why I am speaking English? And I explained it to him. How could other people from other country could understand me if I will use my language, which is Tagalog? Ah, it's okay. I don't I don't feel bad. That's true. Mr. Nathan, I am already old. Some other called me Mr. Miyagi because of my, white hair, white beard. I am already 63 years old. I'm already a senior citizen. Yeah, that's how old I am. Next year I'm gonna be 64. But at my age, I don't have. Iyo po, Manay. Iyo po, ma'am. Mamalo, maraming salamat po. No, I speak Japanese just a little one. But I'm not really that fluent in Japanese. Just small words, little words. What I only do is that sayonara. Yes, Mr. Wolfgang, how are you? How's Thailand? Are you doing okay? How's the feeling right now? And I have a friend here, Mr. Nathan. Where are you from, Mr. Nathan? Sayonara is the Chinese word. And I think that means thank you. Mabuti naman po. Ito, I just got home from my morning workout. And that is walking. 1 hour walking. Ay, Manati pala. Ikaw, akala ko. Grabe ka. Magkalapit. Manati ka, Mandaluyong ako, sir. Nita. Wala akong proper training ng English. Kasi hindi naman ako nagkapag high school, hindi naman ako nakapag college. So, elementary graduate lang ako. Siguro na ano ko lang to yung pagsalita ko ng English kasi mahilig kasi ako magbabasa ng mga dati ang mga binabasa ko yung Reader's Digest. Alala mo yun? Mga Reader's Digest. Tapos mahilig ako magbabasa ng mga yung mga mga foreign, yung mga English na uh, yeah, sayonara means goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, thank you for correcting me, sir. That's a great help. Wala alam mo, mahirap lang tayo. Hindi tayo nakapag-aral. Kaya lang, nung time na yun nung nag-drive ako, nung naging driver ako, siguro kailangan ko i-improve yung English ko kasi yung boss ko, Amerikano. Madami ako naging amo sa pagmamaniho ko. Marami ako naging boss na expat. Right now, sir, I'm here in Manila. Sir Wolfgang. I am here in ECR. In Mandaluyong City. May naging amo akong Amerikano, may naging amo akong German, may naging amo akong taga New Zealand, may naging Hapon, may naging Chinese. Yun, siyempre, mga Pilipino. Yun yung mga naging amo ko. Kaya, uh, I need to improve, I need to enhance my English. Although I'm not really that fluent, but I need to improve. In order for me to understand, in order for me to speak with our conversations with my boss, who happens to be an American, so I need to improve my English. So, yes sir, Wolfgang. As a Filipino, it is our national language, Tagalog. But how did you learn your Tagalog, sir? I am quite impressed the way Mr. Nathan uh, send this comment about the way I talk, the way I speak in English. I really appreciate that, Sir Nathan. Although I am not really that fluent in English, but I am still learning. At my age, I don't stop learning English. Because no one knows. Maybe one of these days I could go to the America, and then there is the guy coming from UK. He visited me on my channel and he had a comment. Wow. Woo. I feel, I feel shy for that, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for your observation, sir. Okay. I had a feeling. I think Mr. Burgam had his wife is a Filipina because he understands Tagalog. What do you mean by that? You're bailing. you know, some other people are saying I am trying hard. Yeah, MTH. I am trying hard. English speaker. And I'm so happy for your observations, Sir Nathan. And thank you for the compliments. There is a guy from UK who happens when he visited me on my channel. having my live stream like this. He told me that if I will apply for UK, probably I could pass the test, or the interview. That's what I said. But I told him it's far from my mind, and I don't have plans to go there because I don't have business to I don't have a business going to the UK. Even in America, I don't have a business going to there. What is it? But we'll never know what will happen one of these days, one of these years to come. We never know. As long as we understand each other, it's good for me. You wanna talk to me Tagalog? I can speak Tagalog. Just don't speak the language that I don't know. I cannot answer you back. What are you doing there in work bank in Thailand? You have a business? I do have I have my uh, I have this a friend of mine captured my attention. She's from Italy, and every time she sent me a comment, I could not understand what she's saying. Maybe I think it's a bad word, but I just find out later when I went to Google those words that she sent to me. I went to Google. What is the meaning of this and what is the meaning of that? It just it I find out that it's a good word. It is a greetings um, from Italy, which is Ciao, CIAO. Oh, I agree, sir. This is so. You are already retired, sir. Wolfgang. Spend the rest of your days in Thailand. Do you have a family there? According to Mr. Nathan, the words in English, no matter how well they are chosen or well they're made, could not by themselves convey ideas. One must put them together in a general accepted pattern to make a sense. Wow, that's great. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is like kamusta in Tagalog. Ciao is good morning. It is a greetings. And what I learned at the end is the word grassy. Grassy, grassy. And that means thank you. Did you retire there for good, Sir Wolfgang? How nice of you, Mr. Nathan. Thank you so much. A great appreciation. I really appreciate you for this, sir. I do agree. I know. You know, I am not. Although I know to myself that I'm not really that good or fluent in English, but I'm trying hard. That's why some other people meet the age. I am trying hard, learner. Well, just if I don't know how to speak Tagalog, if I don't know how to speak English, how could we understand each other right now? I am right. How could you understand you guys? How could you understand me, guys, if I'm using Tagalog? Because Tagalog is my language. I need to improve my English. Wow. Are you in the army before, sir? Yeah, gracias, salamat. Salamat. In Tagalog, salamat. Gracias, salamat. What about Gian Gorno? Bien Gorno? That's true, Sir Nathan. I agree. I agree your opinion. If there is somebody who will say bad something to me, I will just ignore him. Why? Do I think it? Do I think it could help me if I will make uh, get back to him? No, I will not benefit if we will fight back. That's the thing that I wanted to avoid. If there is somebody who will bash me, it is your opinion. I will agree. I will just shrug my shoulder off with the words they said. I will not fight back, and I will not benefit. What what benefit do I have? As much as possible, I don't like enemies, and that is why I always saying that I want to be wholesome. At my age, I want to fight back. No more. No way. Yeah. How did you know all that, Sir Wolfgang? Are you an Italian? That's buongiorno. But is it buongiorno? Is it good morning? It's a greeting, right? Good morning. I really love Mr. Nathan. He understands me. He appreciates me for what I did. Although, was this your first time, sir, coming into my life, Sir Nathan? I remember before when I still working. If we have an expat visitor, my office is sending me to the airport to meet this guy. Oh, and that is why you're very familiar to the Italian words, Wolfgang. So you're half Italian. Italianis, eh? And then what I really, even though I don't know the person, the 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 the, the, the remedy that I had to bring a placard, a big placard, writing the name of the person that I will meet at the airport. Wow. Woo! Hi. Here's a friend of mine, Mr. Nathan, a friend of mine, Mr. Dutch Ricci. Good morning from Romania. He is my constant visitor. He always throw his support on me. I do have some relatives in Cebu. I have a brother and sister in Cebu. That's gonna be easy for your work guy. Learning Italians. At least you have a background, and your mother is half Italian, and it's gonna be easy for you guy. And unlike me, in order for me to improve, to search word, I go to Google. What are those easy words that I easily understand? Just like greetings, saying thank you, good night, or how are you, something like that. Those are just the things. Those are just the words that I am searching and then translate it into Tagalog or English. Just like for example, you have this word Tagalog word, and I go to Google and then find a meaning for this in some other language, like in English, like in Italia, Brazil. Oh, yeah, it's cold. It's cold out there, Mr. Dan. Thank you so much. You're under snow. Yeah, because what I mean is that Italia is part of Europe. Are they the member of NATO? I hope I am right. It should be. Kumusta ka? That means how are you? Kumusta ka? That's how are you? Oh, wow. How I wish I could be one of them. So, um, is Italy part of NATO? Was it part of NATO? Although, wow. So, Sir Nathan, you must be a jet setter. I haven't I haven't gone yet places outside of Manila. You know, an old man like me, like this status in life. I don't know if I had a chance to. Those are just the dreams, dreams that cannot be come true. Those are just imagination, you know. But who knows? Just don't stop dreaming. That's what I want. I keep on dreaming, bro. And I'm so happy. Um, I am so happy with you guys, Mr. Nathan and Wolfgang, for coming by, for staying on me. I am glad that I really appreciate you guys. Although you don't know me yet, you don't know, we don't need, you didn't meet me in either way. It is just on my live stream that, so I am right. Italy is part of NATO. How many countries are there already a member of NATO? The latest addition is Finland, right? Finland and Sweden. And that is why Ukraine is also trying very hard to be a member of NATO. Hi, Sir Nathan. Mr. Awalkbang is asking you if you where you from. He's from the Philippines, bro. Wolfgang, Mr. Nathan. I do travel in Visayas, Sir Nathan. Sir Wolfgang. Since I am from Visayas, I I migrated here in Manila the year 1990s, 1977, and I stayed here for a long time. Although when I went to Visayas just for vacation, to see my relatives, uh, just like when my mother passed away, I was able to go to our. Oh, it's already 32 countries. Before, what I know is they only have 30 countries. So the latest addition is Finland and Sweden, if I'm right. So how many kids do you have now, Wolfgang? Ayun. Hi, Sir Nathan, thank you so much. I don't understand. Bahasa. What does it mean? I don't understand, Mr. Nathan. You must be from Are you from Indonesia, Mr. Nathan? Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. How I wish I could learn how to speak into Malay words. Bahasa. What does it mean? I don't understand. Your DNA says you're 100% Filipino. But what about your parents? Are they also Filipino, sir? How I wish I could see you personally, sir. I have this friend of mine from the States. Also, is also a Filipino. And right now, he's working in a American military. And he wants to visit here this coming December. He wants to spend a vacation here. And he's planning to meet me. Maybe it will push through. And I am not will not mention his name. Although he already texted me. Um, I think it could be better if we could see each other this coming December if he decides to come here. Your wife has already three daughters, one son, and you have a 35-year-old daughter of your own. So, are you living with your daughter? You're in Thailand, aside from the children of your wife. So, how was it? You treated them as your own. Wow, great! How nice of you, Sir Nathan. By the way, Sir Nathan, how old are you now? Wow, 45. Are you still single? A 45-year-old, a bachelor? Are you a bachelor? Or You're already completely married? Wow. Ooh, great. That's great, sir. Wow. So, are they still in college or working already? Me, as I stated a while ago, I do have four children, and my eldest is a girl, and she's now teaching grade 7, major in English, in a public school. Oh, why? What happened? That's your daughter. She comes from your blood. I hate to see this, say this, as much as possible. I really don't want to split with my wife. Although we do have sometimes uh, what we call this. We do argue sometimes, but we don't result it into separating, because I really hate to do this because of my past. I wasn't able to go to school because of my past, because no one is going to provide me everything for my school, and my parents had gone away, departed their ways at my early age, and we are just under the care of my grandfather and my grandmother, and that is why, as much as possible, I promise to myself, whatever will happen, I will not allow it to happen the way things that my parents did. So, parents, every time that the parents got separated, the first big thing is the children. And I don't want it to happen to me. I don't want my children to experience that kind of thing that I already had in my past. It's hard. Sorry, it is your life, and this is my life. Wow. Woo, you had a prominent life, sir. Great. You know, those are the things that I treasure is my family. My family is my treasure, and everything that we had is through hardship. And I could not really imagine how hard our life before with my wife, when four of my children were still in school. A kind of life full of struggle. We don't even know that we could coming from our Almighty. And we did not give up. And it is just so happened that me and my wife have the same plan. and that is to send my our children to school. I'm sorry about it, Mr. Wolfgang, and Mr. Nathan said sorry too. Maybe if you, maybe your daughter is already a family. We really don't know. Kasi naman, di ba? If you are living here in the Philippines, you know, opo, we need to improve our life. Nobody can give us. It is not just a little thing that we wanna pick in some other place, you know. And that is why I I told my daughter, my children to, you know, in order for you guys to have a better tomorrow, you need to put weight on your study hard, because nobody will benefit that except yourselves. So you can have a better life ahead of us. That was just my reminders to them. And look what happened. Now they already have a better life, a better job. Unlike unlike me and my wife, we struggle a lot just for them. And what I mean is, wow, she's after your money. So that is why are you mad at her right now, up to now? You're still mad at her? You know, it really happens always. Money changes everything. I am right. Money changes everything. And if you cannot handle the money properly, you know, your life will be just put in vain. Your hardship will just put to waste. Me, at this age, I am already retired, but I'm happy even though we are not living a comfortable life. You know, Mr. Nathan, we are not living in a place where other rich guys do. I am here living in a government property. This house we're living is mine, but the property is not ours. Yeah, that's what I had said before a while ago. Money changes everything. That's true. I agree with you that, Mr. Nathan. We should not fight for money. We should exercise our rights to love. Even though you have the differences, you still. I think the best thing you could do is, even though you have the differences, you still need to reach her out. Me too. Before, me and my daughter always had a fight because of our some differences, which is why I am keep. Which is why I keep asking myself, where did I go wrong? Why is she why is she still mad at me? Okay, okay, we understand. We do understand, bro. We always have a clash with my eldest daughter. Yeah, we keep on arguing until the time that I feel that she is already disrespecting me. I feel that she don't respect me anymore. You know, later when I know later did I know that I had a fault. It is my fault. It is my doing that she hates to watch, or and then when I realize, in order for us to be in good term, I adjusted myself. I find out, hey, it's my fault, not hers. That's why she's always mad at me. So I adjusted my life. I adjusted the way my movement, my attitude. Yeah, always the attitude. And then when I realized that I was wrong, I was the one who, you know, what we call this. I mean, I gave her to her demands until the time that everything has in order already. That's true, Mr. Nathan. It too sometimes, we must admit sometimes we get a mistake. It is a feeling sometimes. It is because of our ego. Yeah, that's true. It happens to me. Because of my ego as a parent, as a father, I want all my children to follow me. But later on, I realized, oh no, I am not old. They are my children was already in their they're already adult. They already understand, and I give them their freedom to speak, to choose. And the most important thing is right now we understand each other. Yeah, that's a great feeling. Learn how to forgive. We must learn how to forgive, and we must learn how to accept our shortcomings. Well, I could say nothing more. For as long as you're happy with your second wife and your adopted children, it doesn't mean because that's true. That's true, Sir Nathan. A better ending. This is, this is the reason why the relation between the father and children had gone wrong, because no one will accept the truth, the acceptance and forgiveness with each other. It also happens to me before. My daughter kept on fighting me, exchanging words, until the time she's yelling at me. And I when I when I pissed off, yeah, thank God. Thank you for coming, bro. Be poor, yeah, I'm poor. Those some of the rich guys, according to uh, the former president of Uruguay, I could not remember his family name anymore. The poor people are the ones who ask more and more. Yeah, it is the word coming from Jose Mujica, a former president of Uruguay, way back in 2010. The poor people are the one who needs more and more, even though they already have everything. And that means it's a greed, no contentment. I am not a military man, sir. I am just an ordinary guy. I am a civilian. I am a civilian in nature. No, I'm not a god. I am not God. I am one of his shepherd. And you know what? And you know how? What are you asking for? I am a God of my own. But I'm not a God. Hey, you're silly. You're naughty. Do I look so very serious? That's why you want me to make laugh? Thank you for that, bro. You made me laugh for that. Of course I'm not. You see this? Do you think the girl have this or this? I'm not a, although maybe some other have this what they call this girl boy. What about you? Thank God. Do you consider yourself a god? You could be god of your own. Yeah. Where are you from, thank God? Are you from heaven? Did Jesus send you here? Are you an Isaiah? Are you a messenger coming from heaven? Uh-oh. Are we speaking about the Bible here? Our conversation is gonna be about Bible? I wasn't amazed if you gone to Bible because we should not talk about religions here. Okay? We are just having fun here. Having fun with my friends with like Mr. Nathan and Mr. Workgang who lives in Thailand. Happy for you with your happy for you with your kids, bro. Just stay strong, go on, keep on going. Be contented with what had God given to you. If that was your faith, well, we could do nothing about it. Accept the reality of life. Just keep on going. I think, if you think there's somebody if there's no one who through her support or loves you, then adapt you finally got a one. You finally found someone who expresses love and compassion. What kind of word you want to talk? Anyway, thank God. How are you? How old are you now? You still don't know? Yeah, that's true, Mr. Nathan. It's always in this saying that we are responsible for our actions. I am right. If there is something wrong, it is we who will fix that mistakes. We are only human, prone to get mistakes. But it all depends upon us, given by a chance, to recognize or to make amends with those we had us. Our life is full of misery, full of it doesn't a miracle. Hi, Manang MJ. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, Manang MJ. That's true, Nathan. Sometimes we do need to, think, think about what had happened, what, who had a mistake, why these things had happened to us. Because, What I'm saying is we need to have a forgiving and acceptance. Yeah, if there is no one will work for it, then you should be the one to work for even though you cannot for your reconciliation. I mean, yeah, the time works and the time heals all the wounds that had inflicted on your heart. And it you know, if you have sometimes if you have problem, you need we still need somebody who could someone we could talk, someone who we could lean on, somebody who will listen our voice, our frustrations in life, and could give us an advice in return, not by just believing ourselves, feeling that we know all of this. You know, it's really hard to be you know feeling like I am good at all. You had a great point. That's what had happened to me, Mr. Nathan, before. The children will not adjust to us, and we should be the one to adjust for them. That's what I did. I should be the one to adjust, not them. If I will wait them to adjust for me, I could say it will not happen. And the best thing that I did, I was the one who adjust my ego, adjust myself. Look, right now things are already we iron out our differences. Now I understand why they hate me. I agree with you that, Mr. Nathan. The fatherly ego. Well, pain will just pass away, but we need to do right now in order to get back her attention. We need to do something. Perhaps um, first move should come from us, parents. Do you think our children will kneel down in front of us? No, it will not happen. Wow, what a great conversation between you and Wolfgang. Happy for you, happy for you guys. Mr. Wolfgang, can I send you a moderator and Mr. Nathan? So, our conversation is up. Okay, guys. I'm gonna be change venue, change our what is we call this. Hope I really appreciated you guys. Thank you so much for coming, Sir Nathan and Sir Wolfgang. Thank you so much for having me on your channel. Anang Nancy, thank you so much. How is Japan right now? Are you? It's still snowy. How thick is the snow in Japan right now? Shout out to you, Manang MJ. Wow. Yeah, I'm sending for you for that, so you could not run away. I also sent a jacket to Sir Nathan. How was it, Sir Nathan? Do you like your jacket? Yeah, thanks a lot. I should be the one to say thank you to you. To say thank you to you, Sir Nathan. You know, I thank you so much for supporting me, sir. Also, likewise to uh, Manang Nancy from Japan. Thank you, thank you. How are you? A big shout out to you, ma'am. I have here with my friend, Mr. Nathan and Wolfgang. They have a long conversation about you know what had happened, uh, sending advices. Nada, so how is this? Nada, nada sad. Oh, what do you mean? Shut up. Are you saying you you're shutting me up? Why? You wanna ask about my name? You need to know me. What's my real name? My real name is Cirilo Guzman. Cerilo. Shout out to Summer Mia. Thank you for that, Sir Wolfgang. I don't know about his intention. Why did he say that? Shut up. Thank you for defending me. Uh, my nickname is Loy, Loi or Loy. Yes sir. It I did it na have a live streaming a couple of days ago because I'm quite busy for my annual checkup since I am already 63 years of age, and one of my daughter sponsored me for our annual checkup, and it happens last Monday and Tuesday. I had my ECG, X-ray, um, blood chem, urinary test, and my abdomen, what we call this, I forgot already. I had my ultrasound. So I could check the conditions of my, the conditions of my liver, my kidney. Although when I find out the result of my lab chem, I was worried about my creatinine. So I just find out that my creatinine is normal. Although my sugar is quite uh, quite high. Yeah, you know, the only thing that I could say is in life we should have a contentment. I don't know if you agree with me, but this is what I have right now. This is the feeling that I had. The important thing to a people, to a person, is contentment. It is because, if you have a contentment, there is a peace. Yes, sir. But I was already a type 2 diabetic. I think it's already more than almost 10 years. And this morning I just took my breakfast is one boiled egg and a, an oatmeal. I am trying my best. No, I'm not. I am not yet. I am not yet, sir. I am not in dialysis. Although my last checkup, my kidney is still okay. It's still function. It's still normal, and I haven't received a result yet. And it's gonna be on Friday. We're gonna take the result of my ultrasound that was performed uh, a day ago. I hate to be on dialysis. It's so hard. Even though if the other day I had a hard time performing my ultrasound because of this method. You need to inhale for to hold your breath for a couple of seconds, and it catches my ear. Yeah, I do have my X-ray. I do. My sugar is 160, and my BP is also 160. My goodness. And I am limiting myself to take sweetie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As I remember, I will tell you frankly. That's why I always say it before a while ago. During my younger years, I had some hobby. I do drink alcohol before, and I do smoke. I am a heavy smoker and a heavy drinker when I was during my adults. Um, Year 2006, I was diagnosed I had my back floating. You know, there's a lot of water in my lungs, so I could hardly breathe. Way back 2006, I had my lungs. Um, there's a tube inserted in my lungs, and then the doctor uh, take the water in my lungs. That is why it scared me a lot. No, as we age, sir, as we age, I still don't feel that I had a bad problem. The way, the way I just, the way I move now, it quite be, I am just leaning on the wall and have a pillow here in my back. I'm sitting on the floor. As the mean men had an age, sitting long time, like what I'm doing, I am, sometimes it hurts my back here, but not really on my. I will just let you know, guys, what will happen or what went wrong with my body when the time comes when I got my result, my checkup, regarding my kidney, my liver. Although before I had my problem because I have gallstone, I know what happened. I do have also. Hey guys, I can advise you about this. Every man had a prostate, right? You need to be careful with your prostate. Check it as early as you want. Right now, you're already at the middle age, 45 or 50. You need to check your, check your prostate. If you have an prostate enlargement, like what I had, I do have a large prostate enlargement. It's not gonna be easy for you guys, for me guys. And sometimes, I do urination 3 times a night. But right now, I am already clean living. I don't smoke. I don't drink alcohol anymore. Hi to you, Erikoshi. How are you? I do my walking this morning, sir. I do my walking with 1 hour with my wife. It was advised by my doctor. We don't need to run. We don't need to run. We just take a walk. 30 minutes to 1 hour. At my age, as I said before, a while ago, almost. What is the BMI? Is this the body mass index? I am right. Yeah, the body mass index. Is it okay for you, Sir Nathan, if I will face my camera on this tape? But we can still have our conversation if you allow us, if you allow me. You need to check, Mr. Wolfgang. Okay, thank you, sir. You see? Do you see that, Mr. Nathan? This is where I live. This is my spot. Right here, this is where I sleep. This is how poor I am. But I don't complain. Yes, sir. You're right, Mr. Kosi. I had my morning exercise a while ago. 1 hour walking with my wifey. And I just find out that when we had a checkup, we just find out that her BP, blood pressure is quite, quite high. These are her cholesterol, uric acid. Yeah, but I have nothing to do. This is all I have. The more simple I am. And as I told you, I have nothing to be ashamed of because this is me. This is the kind of life that I have. I am pretty proud of this. As long as my heart is clean. As I stated before, we don't own this property. What I have here is a shanty, uh, a house built in, raw materials. We are not allowed to build the house here in a solid one because anytime soon, if the government want this property, they can have it. We don't have the rent. It is a government property. Squatter lang po kasi kami dito, sir. In other words, squatter. I've been here all day for almost 30 years. This is the place where I live for more than 30 years. We cannot renovate it in a nice way because we are prohibited to do so because we don't own this property. Kaya, ayan. Yeah, that is what I'm going to do. I am doing it before every day, Monday to Friday. Almost sometimes Saturday and Sunday. Sometimes I do the walking 1 hour to 2 hours, and then if my body is feeling good, I jog or I run. And, Yeah, I agree. This is just, the way life is all about. You know, I will not ask for more. I am, you know, um, simple life is enough for me. For as long as did not do anything wrong against anyone, I'm happy for what I have, and I that is always I'm saying that people should have a contentment in life. It is because if you don't have contentment, there is no peace. According to what? According to Josimo, what is the family name again? Josimo Hero, a former president of Uruguay. People who are poor are wants more and more, and that means they don't have a contentment in life because of the greed. Hi Eric, andito po ako sa Mandaluyong. Taga Manda po ako. I had a visitor here, a friend of mine, Mr. Wolfgang and Mr. Nathan. Taga saan pa kayo, Sir Eric? Sir Eric, salamat ha. Ah, salamat sa pagtsatsaga niyo sa channel ko. Batangas. Sir, bigyan ko kayo ng moderator ha, sir. Nakadikit na pala ako sa iyo eh. Saan po kayo sa Batangas, sir? Bawan, Batangas. Sir Eric, andito ako sa video mo ha. Sir Nathan, thank you so much for your time, sir. Sir Wolfgang. Yeah, I do have, I am not really fully, devoted to my channel because sometimes I am busy. Uh, I consider this as much as my pastime. Yeah. Although I have some videos, but I the way what I wanted to say is I am not really famous. I am only an ordinary YouTuber. But I'm glad and happy that you spend your time watching me on my LS, visiting me, sir. Good observation, sir. Woo! Yeah. Hoy! Sir! Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that, Wolfgang? Old man like to hit things like that. Why? What do you mean? Yes, sir. It's right. The typhoon's name starts with letter W. I don't know what is the name of that, but it starts with letter W. Would it be Wilma or what? Yeah, that's true. According to the weather bureau, weather bureau. Gonna be easy, bro. Hey, don't feel bad, ah, Wolfgang. Don't feel bad. You're not old yet, unlike not like me. I already consider myself as an old man. You know what I mean? But my wife is refusing to, my wife is still refusing me to see an old man. But me, for myself, I already accepted. I already accepted the truth that I am already an old man. The best thing that happens to us is that in our life we are lucky if we are getting old. You know what I mean? That means if we are getting old, which is true. I mean, Sir Nathan, who looks younger than me and between me and Wolfgang. Don't compare. No, yeah, yeah, that's true. I am already 63 years old. 63. Come next year, I'm gonna be 64. Yeah, I do agree. More than 60 plus 3 years, 63. Yeah, although I grow old, but I'm happy. That's what I wanted to say. Because right now, some people don't grow old because you know why? They die young. That's why they don't grow old. At least me, I'm getting old because I didn't die young. You get my point? Some people don't get old anymore because they die young at an early age. I will reach the age of 70 or going to 80 and think that's gonna be a big bonus for us if I reach 80 years old. Because according to the priest that I talk, the lifespan of the people right now, especially men, are only up to 70. But 70 up, going to 80, that's really a big bonus. I don't know where did he got that. Yay! Yeah, like it. Shout out to you, like it. True. Tama ka, Eric, tama ka. Mr. AK, likely let, likely lit. How are you, sir? Yeah, I do remember you, sir. How was it? How are you, Mr. Likely? How are you, Mr. AK? Come, did you see this? Oh bro, ano na ako, malapit na ako mag 64 next year. I'm gonna be 64 years old next year. Uh, although although I'm already 63 years old, I don't have a grandchildren yet because the reason why I married late. Why did you say condolence? Why? What happened? Wolfgang? 65, sir. In a public employee, you can have the retirement. They can have the retirement around 65. Why? What happened to Eric? Why did you say condolences to Ramirez? Yes, sir. Sir Eric, ingat ha. Ingat. Take care, Sir Eric. Take care. May trabaho pala siya eh. come, come on, man. You know, it is not. Don't say it. It's not a this sentence. It is a part of our life. Getting married is part of our life. That is the um according to that is the plan that executed by Trump. By that kind of age, do you think some retirees can still have a chance to enjoy his retirement at the age of 67? I don't think so. Maybe he got a mistake, Eric. Me as a private employee, I I filed my retirement at the age of 60 years old, and I am already 3 years retired. You get to say sorry, man. It's gonna be a misimpression, right? Misinterpretation, I mean. Don't get mad, Eric. He got a mistake. Sorry for that. Pardon given? Hi, Sir Eric. Pardon given to a friend of mine, Wolfgang. He got a mistake, and he said sorry for you. Pardon given. Yeah, he said sorry to you, so gonna be okay, right? It will not happen again, boy, bro. I mean, bro. Thanks for your kind heart. Wow, the standard of living in New York is so high. I don't feel surprised about the life in New York. I think prices are gone up and it's not easy if you're living in New York. What about the less fortunate like me? How could you how could you how could you have a better life in New York if you have a less fortunate like me? Hey Eric, Mr. Wolfgang is asking you forgiveness. Can you can you make it? You know, here in the Philippines, if you visit uh some people YouTubers, their content is like it's all about unending history, unending story, what had happened in the Philippines about corruptions. But for me, I think as much as possible, I wanted to avoid talking about that matter because on my part, um, because on my part, this is just my opinion. All the bad things that happen to the Philippines, like the corruption, I will just leave it to the government, to the proper or authority to handle the problem, right? It's enough for me, and it's enough for me to, I participate our rally last September 21. That was gonna be my first and last uh, participation in the rally because as ordinary citizen, we just wanted to let the government heard our voices against corruption. But when you, if we talk about it in my channel, I will not do it. I will just let I just let the government do their part, investigate the culprits, wrongdoing of the other people, of the other officials. Let the government do their part. I hope you understand me, guys. And that is why, as much as possible, I don't like to talk politics on my part. I would love to talk like Wolfgang and also Mr. Nathan. Thank you a lot. Thanks a lot for you guys. For the two of you. Look, you find out it is it is just between Wolfgang and Mr. Nathan who are here in my channel. So I much appreciated, sir. And I also thanking you guys for spending your time watching me, watching my ugly face, the old man folk here. I'm kaya gonna turn it over my video on the outside. Is it okay for you guys? Ah, hope you find someone. There you go. Don't worry, guys. I'm still here. I was so very, 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 very thankful to the two of you. But I really appreciate much for your time, sir. Um, I'm so glad and happy that I met you, even though only on my live stream. And I thank you for that. And I'm so happy for your candid time, Sir Nathan. Although although I know this is just your first time visiting me in my life. Yeah, I think so, sir. Yeah, I do admit I need more views. It is because I was penalized by YT 4 months ago because I had a mistake. I re-uploaded the reused video, so I got penalized for more than 4 months. So it's not gonna be easy to recover, especially my watch hour. And I'm still hoping that I could have my revenue. For I haven't received any revenue yet for what I'm doing here in YouTube. But I'm hoping one of these days I could reach. Yes, especially at morning and the afternoon. Traffic here is bad. But although sometimes in the afternoon there is a traffic enforcing, manning the traffic. But I think it's better to drive in Manila right now because Mayor Isko Moreno is very strict. Yeah, he instructed his men to enforce the law properly, to be kind and respectful to the motorist. He instructed his enforcers not they are doing just for money, because they are just doing that for their job in order for them to have a salary. So there's no need for them to ask money from the violators. I think the traffic situation in Bangkok is pretty bad compared to the Philippines. Was it right, Wolfgang? Some other are complaining about the traffic. Sir George, good morning, good afternoon. Yeah, I just cannot figure it out. Some people here in Manila are complaining about traffic, but you don't realize in some places, like Thailand, there's also traffic, and even in the United States, like what happened to Kobe Bryant. He is forced to ride on a helicopter because he wants to avoid the traffic in California because of his kid, of his girl. right? Do you remember the reason why he took an helicopter going to the place, to the gym, I think? Because of traffic in California, because he doesn't want to get late. So why people here in the Philippines keep on complaining about traffic? I think guys, you know what I mean? You know, for as long as there is vehicle, we should appreciate there's traffic. Sir George, thank you, thank you. Good afternoon, sir. George, mabuhay, said. Mabuhay daw, sabi ni Sir Bergan. Wow. Yeah, I think one of the greatest this country in Asia is also Thailand because of their tourist spot. Is that right, Mr. Nathan? And how often do you travel, Sir Nathan? Especially going abroad. Wow, why? What happened? Look, what is happening right now in Iran? Guys, are you aware of what is happening right now in Iran? They are in drought season. No more water. Um, Iran right now is suffering a drought season. They're gonna be short of water. You're such a good jet setter, sir. Wow. Seldom people could do it. Like me, I cannot do it. I should be the one to say thank you, Sir Wolfgang. Anyway, thank you so much, sir. uh, Sir Wolfgang, can you say hello to your family? Extend my regards to them. But you travel a lot, Sir Nathan. Was it because of your work? I think. Oh wow. Maybe you have a good garden. Well, I hope you could come again, Sir Wolfgang. Thank you so much, sir. Thanks for sweet, sweet and good conversations between the two of you. Sir Nathan, thank you so much also. It's my pleasure to have you on my channel, sir. Okay. What is your business, sir? if if I may ask. You love traveling, but I love walking. Sorry, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding, sir. Yeah, I agree and understand, sir. Um, as I understand that, every people had a different fate in life. Some are lucky, some are not. But it's just that you are lucky to have, you're very lucky to travel a lot, you know, and that is the beauty. And that is the beauty if you have a lot of friends. Find me a lover. Yes, that's true. According to Jose, the one that I mentioned before, the president of Uruguay, the poor people are the ones who wants more and more because they are not contented for anything they have. Yeah, and he's right on his observation, on his pronouncement, and I agree with him. People who are not contented, they really wanted more and more, seeking more, asking more. taking more. Because they still feel empty. Even though they already have anything. But they keep on taking more and more. Because they don't have a contentment. So I am pretty good about what I have. I feel I had a contentment of the gift of our Creator had given to me, and having a simple life, simple dream, simple family, and obedient children who had a fearing God. That's all I need. I don't want to be wealthy. I don't I don't I don't belong to that category. I don't want to be wealthy because I have a fear that when I become wealthy person, there comes a time that I might forget there is God. That is why I don't want to be wealthy. Look at those people who are too much in greed. They feel they are above everything, and they forget that there is God. That God is watching over us everywhere we go, whatever we do. He's always there, although we don't see Him. But in the eyes of Him, they are not doing good. Yeah, and I'm so lucky to have a simple life. And this is what I am asking for. Because I am not asking to be wealthy. This is the way that you know some people are trying their best to be like to be recognized as winner, or a better person than his master, which is not good because of his dream to be on top of the world. By all means, he wanted to be like a star, but he is not destined to be like that. So whatever he do, he's still a big failure. The more eager they want, the more they hurry, the more they delay. That's all I can say. Over eager. In order for them to fulfill their dreams, they gonna make a move just to unseat a person who was in position. That is what is happening right now. They want to be on the top of the tower. But the thing is, they cannot bring that person down easily. This is the kind of, thinking of people who are in greed. It is because he wants to be there in power. They want to, make some drastic moves in order to unseat a man who is in power, because they are in a hurry, because of their dreams, because of their desire to become a hero on their side. But in the eyes of many, and in the eyes of God, which they are not. Did he extend his hand? Of course not. They are not ready to extend his hand. You know, the people who are in greed, that's very scary. Yeah, they want to maneuver everything because of their greeds, because of their desire. That is why they want to maneuver everything. They will use any form of they are maneuvering the minds of the people. Oh. Hi, Sir Nathan. I should say thank you. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate your support. I I need to take my lunch. Did you finish your lunch already, sir? Did you took your lunch already?